Alright everyone, welcome on to another stream. Thanks and welcome to another stream, and we are back in Planet Coaster 2. Not much to say, that's an addicting game. Yeah. So, that's not much I can say about that. But as you guys saw, fiends, we actually are now done with chapter 2 and chapter 3. I actually figured out I actually had a better run with this, actually. As I saw, we were briefly touching the Planet Paradise lot. That was a bad start, so I restarted it, and well, what I found was, well, I can actually build over the water. And I took that as a chance, and I went and improved it, and I got further. And I actually got better, and I actually just completed that thing done. So, Paradise is done now. I am working on Double Trouble now. I just started briefly, but that's much it. For the sake of restarting the freaking thing, but we'll see about that, because we need a higher prestige, pool, and minimal. We'll see. I briefly got in there so I can set my bearings. It was late that time, so we're going back into the career. I hope to go and get myself another chapter 3 scoring done. Because in this scenario, there's 2 property lots. Planet Coaster's over here, and this guy over here. We gotta build 2 separate scenes in their own individual lots. And we're in the Mediterranean. And we are here with this area because we need to build Kenta side. So you got Kenta, it's in here this time around, again. And we just need to go and fix this out so we can work our things around here. That's how that thing's gonna go. So if we get our things here, most of like our basic essentials of stuff are not even right here. That's what's busy holding that off for a reason. Because we need to get the essentials going. We're changing the room here. We have the coffee, we have the info guide. So I think we're going to shove our facilities at least over on this side of things, at least, I think, or... It depends, really. First, I think I just want to refresh this and restart it and just go from the get-go, but again, I do not. So... So I go where the money goes right now, and that is busy fixing this out. Alright. Basically build fumes here. But I'm actually going to work on getting some of our stuff here first, though. Wait a minute. Vegan! Vegan! Gee, I gotta happen to enjoy that, but I gotta do what I gotta do with that. Try to be stubborn with my freaking money here. Guppy. And they bitch me I'm not getting blueprints. You didn't give me the blueprints to build your own fucking standards. We got an Engapia right here. I think we'll give ourselves another... Trying to keep this minimal. Because we don't have much space to deal with. We're in the Mediterranean too, so... Sushi, and we'll get yourself some... Slushy, sour slush. And that should be fine for the needs. Power though, I'm worried about power though. Overall, we should basically get what we need from that, so let's move on. We got some scenery. We're in the Mediterranean, so it's gonna be very resorty. We're gonna go some little fashion of pirate theme here. I do need to add a goddamn trash can here. Because people are freaking litter this like a freaking mental. You know, I'm gonna stab it either way. We're gonna get creative here. Let's build 2 new films. At least both of them or none, but that's gonna be an interesting thing to work with. But I think I can manage. Probably go some way around. No, now we gotta build some nature stuff around here. So we're gonna get sunburnt here quite a bit. Or it could be off for all I know, but still. try to be low on my mill. I already put the fumes there though, but I mean we could do that. I did before. We can do it again. Need to appease those guys' needs. Let's actually get the staff. We actually need probably at least 2 engineers roaming around. Maybe get 3 engineers. And actually 4 janitors. As of right now, you guys are gonna be mad. You guys are gonna be low paying right now. And so we do build these, get a flow with it until we get the freaking fumes. At least excitement. We can build some of these guys around. We only build one of them, that's that. How big are these guys? I mean, not that bad. I can shift them around. That's going straight to the freaking thing, though. That should be fine right there. We're gonna build some money before we do that. Some of my fumes can go like some excitement, some just go chaotic. And go in the pool. Why are you guys bitching about it now? It's 100% and 67, so what the fuck's going on with it? It's because how iPhones are set up. Thanks for how it's set up. You fucking shitting me. Okay, so that's the fucking case then. We gotta do fuck around with this. You fucking rats. You need to change that. Just simple little mucks in here so you can make you fucking go in here. If that's what's gonna be the case, then you guys are goddamn annoyancy of it. Looks like the way you set the page anyway, huh? So why the fuck you guys don't want to go in there now? There's like no path to this. Oh, of course it wasn't. There's no fucking path. Yeah, because there's no fucking path. Ah, you rat fuckers. I think we go in their pools now. Ugh. Son of a bitch. I guess we gotta do some fucking around. We're gonna be scummy about it by the dynamic. Screw you. So apparently that's one fume they can go on. A question that yes and no. Yeah, apparently can. Well, not question it. Apparently it's wasted space, but again, I needed to do anyways, so. So because I was on the fume, that could make sense. Why? I was questioning that. No, you're going dynamic, because we gotta really scum your guys' money out of this right now, even though I hate doing it, but I got to. I should at least keep that go flowing. Achieve our park rating, but that's not gonna happen for a while. Making negative profit. part of me thinks I probably should have like probably shrunk down as small as pool for him, and I could do something about that. Let's take a whole freaking side worth of it. We do need some like flat rides going, so we do need to go take loans out. Sadly, I don't like to, but for the sake of this, we have to. Take Illinois to go further up to. We will go for 12. Not happy we gotta do that, but we gotta get some rides in. Because Kenta is his own stuff. That's only running his own business. We do need to work on playing a coaster side, which is getting some flat rides, cheap flat rides. I mean, cheap. We gotta do like just small, little, tiny shit of it. Okay. So that much in our bank. We still gotta clean up, work around. Because power is gonna suck ass. Here. Have a little small section set up on a coaster side. Of food and drinks, so we'll be fine. Hot dog squad. At least I'll give them food and on this side. Now begin our flat rides. One's gonna be the cheapest, one's gonna be the scummest. The wave pool is actually one of the smallest ones, and we're also in the Mediterranean, so it's gonna be hot regardless of it. So, I think we can do something about this. Have a wave pool sector or something. Because these guys are gonna get the. Because my guessing when we build our own pool, it's gonna be a clusterfuck of hell. You gotta make excited to make some decision making. It'll be not that bad anyways. No, we don't even go care about filtering here, so that's fine. Just make a muck around with that. We do need to get some sun over here. Some shade. Whew. Looks like it'll be nice and toasty over there. Any balloons over there? Hmm. These two rides here is not gonna be much, but at least it'll give some flow to it. But again, I'm probably starting to get to reset this anyways. Oh, they awful tired in here. Because I know I was going to get very clustery there. I need another attraction. Mostly it's from cost breakdown, from power, inventory, and staff pay. And rate homes, it takes 500, but we're still making 500 from that. Well, that's how you turn those off. So just at 5 heaters, I have way more than that. But you can cut down the demand by that. I'm aware of that. It's gonna be a long one. It could have been long. I wasted money on the pool more than I should. Everybody's just suffering on what we got. Yeah, might need to do a reset this, start this thing. Because I went way overdone on the freaking pool. I mean, not bad. I just think the size just should have been a bit smaller. Because Fumes can add the minimal stuff regardless of it. Hey, well, you guys are piling up there, so... me just see if we can do something before I decide to like just go and just decide to restart. It's starting to pile up now. Maybe. We'll see. Hmm. Lots more souveniring. Hmm. Yeah, there's things to do for a good restart. Besides the loan issue, I think I fucked up on the sizing. Restart it. Restart the scenario. And I could do way better.
Hello there.
Actually, I'll play it since you
You'll
guys
see
haven't
that
watched this.
today isn't like our usual jaunts. It's a picturesque spot, but we've only been granted full access to half of the park. Apparently, the owner will give us strict orders for when we work on the other half.
That's odd. Do we know who the owner is?
I haven't the foggiest. This was all arranged with pseudonyms and fake mustaches. Well, maybe not the fake mustaches. The owner said they'd meet us here to tell us exactly what the...
Hello, Oswald. I see your timekeeping has improved.
Kenta, this is your park?
Indeed. This time I am your client. And I intend to expose your true colors, Oswald. I'll leave you to settle in.
I always thought my true color was the pleasant rosiness of my cheeks. And I'm not one to hide that.
I don't think he means... Never mind. Maybe we should just go.
Definitely not. Kenta went to all that trouble to trick us into coming. It would be rude to just leave. Besides, we're not ones to shy away from a challenge. We'll prove him wrong.
Yes, I suppose. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us, though.
Not bad, oh, really. Because I fucked up on the prestige. Because they give us 30 at the gate. First, want to increase me more, but I know I can do a whole lot more than just that schmuck. Because I know I can do a whole lot better. Now we do some better options here. Okay, first things first, the pool. I fucked up on the pool size because I want too ambitious with it. So we're starting with bare bones with the pool, and that's much we're getting. The problem is that we're worrying too much about it. However, we lowered prestige. The higher the prestige goes by how much stuff we put in it. So I can be a scumbag and drop him on a nice tiny pool because I don't give a damn. Save me fucking money. But also they can add like 2 small fumes, but they give me sizing. Yeah, it's debatable unless we give them 2 big square ones. Rotate. Actually, we do a better act. We do an octagon. Cool. It's big enough and it should be not that bad on the sliding. We're gonna do 2 slides, which I think will be fine. So we'll shove it right there. So we can have some things we can work what we got. Okay. It answers one way, so we don't have to worry about much of like being weirdness of this. So I'm going to keep it as a minimal of space because I gotta watch that. So prestige right now is like that much low. It can be increased by fumes and what we can add to it, and add slides too. So slides are actually gonna make it much more higher. Since I'm actually prepping this already, because we gotta do some rearranging already, which shall be fine, and we should have decent money left. And I can actually build some facilities and not be too freaking screwed up on it. At least that's the idea. Yeah, I could like do some like finagling here. We'll see. I probably push this a bit longer. Because they kind of just don't want hit the waters. You hit the waters, they can hear the surface. That should be big enough for what we gotta build. So that would go there. And you can link the fumes together if we want to. Which I should, which I could done that too. Which I'm shocked that you can allow me to do that. You guys think it'd be that simple? No. if we're going to do link like this, it's, I mean, we gotta keep it separate, balanced. Why? Because I think it just makes it much more freaking weird. Okay. So 22 million left in the bank because of this, which is fine. Oh, let's see. Well, we got build a little path here. But I'm also trying to be a scummy about it. It's gonna be very popular. Well, not very popular, decently popular. I'm not gonna go nuts on the freaking on the queue. Why? Because it's just freaking not needed right now. Yep, so it's separate. How's that fine to me? Okay, those takes care of those. See you now. Let's update the increase. We need 100 more prestige. It's basically green letters. So we can have, what's the recommended tool temperature they want? At least 2. Okay. At least 2, which is sounds fine to me. We do need a little small build these little areas for the fucking shithole. I actually probably just want to scrap this road here actually. I don't need that big of a size. We're gonna rearrange that. Not because it is, because I want something that's not too freaking outrageously stupid. Plus, the bigger the roads, I mean, less janky on the fucking things. So I'm not gonna do that. So we're gonna do it 5-in or 6-in. Looks like we're going 6-in. No, say. Right there, that's fine. As long as they can enter it, I don't care. Go to the smallest facility of the bare bones. Which fucks the scenery up, but again, I gotta do what I gotta do. Because what, by the looks of it, it's gonna be a challenging one how we want to use our shit. Okay. Filter done, takes care of that. Prestige. There's more stuff around it. It recommends 2 heaters, which is fine. I think probably the multiple things like progress this thing. We don't need 2 big ones. We only need two of them, so we can totally deal with that. So, since I'm being a real scumbag, and also freaking like France doesn't even exist around here. Where are you? I don't know where the fuck you are. There you are. It's a visual glitch. Okay. Guards are there. We just gotta add a bunch of people around here. Because we can do what we just need here. Probably add some more rocks if you want to, really. See, only one pool, I don't need to go nuts on the size. One pool will do fine. get the facility side of things, we need to get all the small stuff first. Alright, just matter again, a little small little small knickknacks. See? We just only need like a few little small things. We didn't really go nuts. What matters now is basically getting what we can use our monies for the other side of mostly right now sort of facilities of changing rooms and restrooms, which is still causing a bit of the freaking price cap, but we should have enough to build the flat rides. At least hopefully that's the idea, but of course knowing how this game is probably screwy with you. Plus we got some little small little things, or just one gigantic wave meter. I think one gigantic wave meter would be fine. Just for me shifting, sure, I'll be fine. I think we'll be all set. That'll be fine for me. Okay, perfectly fine. Settings are all good. Now let's get the facilities rolling. And we can grow what we got. Of course, that is the land where that's gonna go. Whew. Irritating. Like I said, you gotta build a structure about this fucking shithole. Like that happens. Or go like that way around, we can do that too. Now, back, you fucker. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Me some gap. Because I know how fucking picky this fucking bitch is. That's why. Shut up. Just use a Y. I fucking hate going arguing with the fucking train. It's fine there, you fucker. What's the turn? What's the intersecting, huh? Huh? Because on the fucking hell, that's what it is. You fuck. Try to be fucking simple. That's what I get. I get a fucking annoyancy of it and also irritated of it because of the fucking games. Like saying, no, that's interactive terrain. It's not. Anyways, changing rooms. I'm gonna use the restrooms. Okay, fine, you win that round. Still think you're a bunch of fucking hot air. But I think I had like the simple stuff yet as well. It's pool craze. We're gonna need a bunch of scenery stuff. So 17 on the watch. We need to get some attractions, but also facilities. However, we are stubborn with our facilities, so we gotta actually keep it mild with that. We have a medium one right here. Need to increase the power range again. It cost me a penny for that, but should be fine. Now we got that taken care of. Is it connected to power? It is connected to the power grid, so don't worry about that for now. When we get the souvenirs, little stuff right here, then. Come on. There we go. Like the only one main thing is just worry about that, but besides that we should be okay. Mushintorium in there. So we're getting something else. Cosmic Cow, do you want to add some more flavor or Gentle Bros? I think we'll add Gentle Bros into this batch, and I think we'll be all good with food and drinks on this side here for now. $14 to the name. That should be enough for should be decently enough to start process. But everything's all in a cross proximity, so there should be no issues. Hopefully, at least that's the idea. Hopefully, anyways, because I know how this thing goes and go fuck off. I know the exclusions exist, but I think it makes sense just to do that. Alright. Flash Emporium. And we got the rose. I think we got every facility done right now. It's a matter of waiting for the guests to be fucking in. Scenery score is 100%, so I should go with scenery. We got to get the scenery bonus, so that's good. That helps a bit. Not too much, but helps a bit. Of course, you get the freaking staff here. I was wondering why I was being bored around here. Right. 4, 2, 3, 4. And of course, you all get low pay. I'm not cruel. It's because I gotta get money in here. At least you get freaking breaking. That's what you're doing. You're just looking around doing work. That's what you get. What we got? That's changed. Now, hopefully. The fuckers gonna come in and changing the pools and fuck off. Can you go in the pool now? You can. I was fucking being pissed if they didn't. He's got a wave pool and he's going to the slides. Personally, I think these might be dynamic right now. Might be ridiculous, but I got to make the money. Or go nuts for the premium, but I think it scares them away. $1,000 in prestige, so that takes care of that. So he'll appease them very happily. Brown is basically waiting to get in our freaking rating. As for money size, we're making 500, which is fine with me. You know, sounds stupid like that, but again, I can't do what I gotta do. So we have it right here. Spashatorium's on going on break, which I'm always shocked how these fucking randomly. But they can get gulpy, hot dog swab, or gel tip rolls, which is ice cream, but it doesn't count as water. But again, it's ice cream. Then again, knowing how the game, it's probably schmucky. Mostly waiting for the rating side of things. Mostly get that. I just need to get a star and more reputation. That's when you go through all that stuff. Really, there's only problem with that. Overall, we're making 500, and that's what counts. That makes me fine. The scenery bonus is 100%, so I'm just chucking it as a good choice on how that works. Of course, Parkcraft is going downish. Mostly because of freaking water, probably. Inventory. But I think this is a good size, would do just fine. What we have, so take what I can with it. Yeah, stiff hands. Of course, I'm making like Zach all. He's with dynamic. Alright. Levers I wanted to go on. Permanent bargaining. But it's mostly experimenting. Because right now we're making like not much profiting right now because of it. We're just making like 100 freaking bucks of it. Right, it's going down because of cost of water and main power throughout the day. First, I think I probably should like go and probably change things around with the thing before adding to the flat ride. I do need to get a dryer. I forgot about that. I need to get a dryer out. One facilities I forgot to grab. Now I can dry their asses off now. But I'm wondering where what that probably was. Probably that. You should know that. They're making 300 profit now. Found me. Slow and steady with this. I should have barrels around. Because fuckers, I want to keep mimicking a dirty missiles. Back to 100. And we're just basically balanced between all of them. Lord almighty. We do need to get the ray amp to get to the next objective. And our money-wise is basically next attractions. That's the only problem. What I think what I can do... Perhaps to go wait to the next idea they want to do with this. Actually, I'm going to wait on this one. It's actually stupid of me, but again, it's probably best to do that right now. And we'll go from there. Let's see what we can do with that. So, might as well lay out the framework. Lay down the framework. We're doing that later. Now I think it's time to get another ride in. We're making back in profit, but we need a bit more. So, since most of the pool stuff is over here, and our feeling will be very nice, but I think it'll be over excessive in the small pool. So, we're actually going to add the flat ride of the wave pool in here. Because it's next within the water, it's not too far out, and also it's relatively cheap. Cheap being $2 mil. But this should be enough to increase the need for the pool area because these still need to change. You go back down. Go back down before you little fucker. Then we'll move you to you. I think maybe overkill the spacing. Maybe just go just for the spacing a bit, but yeah. Nothing's on the right corners here, so. Give us some space for the queue. Let's go there. Perfectly fine. Try to adjust the size of that, but no, we're doing it. It's not even full sim, so we're gonna work what we got. It's a bargaining too, so you can muck around with it if you want to. If that's the case, I should add another path here. You will actually you'll go away, and we'll add another path back to the pool through here. So keep it flowing around. So I have to do is entering it through there, out there, and go back to the right easily. At least that's the idea of that, but I'm not pushing that luck, because as you can tell, that line's going to get packed. I'm actually going to keep that as a low, or stick with one per hit. Can I do anything else? 1 out of 4, 1.5, any load. We'll do any load. We'll see how that does anything with this. See how that changes with any load. Probably nothing at all. But again, I'm experimenting what we got here. Just increase some scenery with a bunch of trees there. There we go. So they're making a mill right now. I take that as a plus, but also a minus. Because if we're making a mill, I'd be very bit more comfortable. But we're not. Probably need a bunch of things here. I don't know. So I can sit down and rest right there next to the ride. Which I probably assume is the reason why. So we're gonna do that. So the hookers can chill when you get off the ride. Looks like that's showing. Good to know. Personally, I might have got a tiny little tree there. Looks like things here. Which one giant can take a rock? I need one simple rock. Or multiples. Maybe a little tiny waterfall here. That's too much. Too much. Oh, I like this. Can we do anything else with this? What can we do with this? Actually, I want to do that. Let's see. Nope. I don't want you. That'll work. That'll work fine. Not gonna be enough anyways. But, that'll be fine. We'll do that. Water. No. I mean, I'd be maybe put overkill with that. That's just a bit too much for the water engine there. Maybe get a little aesthetic. But no, that's not what we're doing. There we go. There we go. A little rut there. That's fine. Make out those lights to the tree. There we go. Making $3 million a profit. Good. That sounds good to me. But we need overcapacity and no staff in one side. Overcapacity is gonna happen regardless. I'm not expanding more of the pool right now. I mean, actually, don't mind switching between these two. Actually, it's better to have it this way than one. Don't get me wrong. Gentle bros. Plus the big staff is over here, so we can go in there and quiet down for a bit. So that's that. We do need more. Do we need another ride attraction to increase our star rating. And unique attraction, something new to it. So that's that part of that. What can we do here? I mean, I can shove it around the corner. There's really nothing you can do with it, so I think it'll be fine. Just junk anyway, so might as well add a water tower in the mix. Might as well. How much did it cost me? 200. Fucking hell. You are a scumbag and a half. Rusty, we are in a rustic area, so I expect to get some more things around here. What can we do a little scenery in this little corner? Besides water, I mean, the splashing is just too much. I mean, I can do it on it, just freaking mental. But I think this will be, we'll add that one in there. On a loop, only I'm triggering. You'll do that. I think it's like a 5-star rating now of this pool. What do you want? Sunscreen, if I saw sunscreen. Overcapacity, it's gonna deal with that. That's gonna be coming. $11 our current rates for per hour, which is not that bad. Safety 10%, that's fine. Okay. I think that's enough for that side to the water pool for him. Let's actually go back to the nature plants I'm supposed to be working with. It what sucks, you have to keep on doing this every single time because I'm just that aesthetically annoyed. It's not just me, it's just because of my freaking AD with it. 4 mil. How many people want to go on this? 10% want to go on this one. I need a unique attraction though. I mean, you go to aquatic with the high wheel. The teacups is just, it's a big hunk of space. Wave 7. Really not much you can do besides being a resort pantheon or a mythology puzzle here, huh? Resort is just nausea will cause some nausea issues. We do have a thing set up for that, but I think we'll go with the aquatic. That's the resort eye, right? This resort, we are in the Mediterranean. We are mucking with this, but we don't have actually particular things besides rustic right now. I think we do need some more power. How much power we even have available left in this thing? That's my concern. We have 8 power used, max capacity 60. Yeah, we do need another power facility. We need another facility before we can add more to us. That's the reason why I have this on this side. And it's like aesthetic, but no, cheap way of just doing it without aesthetics. It's simple, but it's also much more effective, and also have to pay more on freaking things right now. You gotta be price stingy what you gotta be. So that's mostly an area for things later. Just try to get the most out of the power, but we can't really, we plan to expand more. But now we got more power to muck with, so for now. So we can add another flat ride. Resort, tiny. We're running with a water tower area, so resort seems nice. Or we go with the aquatic since we're using that with that, so. That's facing that way around. This is gonna be a very popular one though, it's always popular, so. Do you want to do full load or any load? Honestly, I think as right now it's gonna be any load. Probably a bad idea to look with anyways. It's 5 PM already. Damn. I gotta increase this pace again. Yeah, some light too. But right now I want to get these areas set before we get on the light rampage. Because we're gonna need some light. I gotta check the weather too. I didn't check the weather this time around. Gotta check the weather. Here. I'm in the Mediterranean, so it's not as bad. Actually, it's more tolerable. I'm just worried about the storm next, because that's going to cause some major issues. And we're going to need some things over here, because these things will cause nausea. I'm trying to figure out how people can like do like full series of like this simulations. Besides doing like a challenge stuff like what Amphibious Amphibian does. Don't get me wrong. We're doing any load. Amphibious Amphibian. Or AAA. It's gonna be a bargain. So we can muck around in there and be my guess with that, since it's gonna be cheap as hell. It's another star pushing to our next prestige level, which we would be there to finish up anyways. Though it's behind anyways right now, but it's a matter of setting up the scenery for the rest of us now. So we are making 7 mil an hour now, so that's good profit for us right now for early on. But I think it's time to actually increase the employees' pay now. Because with the craft I can do all this stuff here, but they'll get bitchy if I don't do shit. So you just get a pay increase for now. You'll be losing that again next morning. Gee, we need some little fancy things. I don't understand why you have to put your clothes on back on for this and change back off to go to the pool. I try and understand that. Mechanics side things, because I understood you had to change for that. But the change goes back on to go to here, then turn it back on to go back in the pool. I have nothing to argue with that. Honestly, I don't, but I've been to the Dells. I know some people will go and wear the swim trunks with a shirt over and ride the rides. My family does that a few times as well. So I don't understand why. I don't understand this mechanic. As Frontier didn't think that through, or if I'll take too much on the mechanic side of things to change clothes to ride the ride, then change it, turn it back off to ride the pool. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know. So what we got this? We got this increasing scenery options before I got smack you with that. Right, what was I doing? I actually forgot what I was doing when busy got that fucking tangent. I think it'd be a nice big option. Like being a souvenir shop be a next option. Anyways, let's get back with scenery. I had to freaking say it out of my mind. That was just like I understand some of that, but seriously, I know there are people who go ride their shirt on. I think with a shirt on, leave their swimsuit on while they ride the ride. I just don't know. Just don't know. Okay, let's see if we can muck around with bigger rocks. I'm gonna try and muck with 2 bigger rock. Maybe you're freaking stingy on that idea, or just freaking annoyancy. I don't know. I just came to my mind. It just came to my mind like that. So that's much I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Not a gripe, but that's my gripe. That's just my gripe with that. Oh yeah, lights. Lights. I was thinking, well, I was seeing light. That's why. Damn it. I was trying to figure, what was I thinking before I went on that? I need lights. Jesus. Okay. We're not going Rose. We're not going new. We're not going too cliche. I guess we're going aquatic. You might as well do that, but that's parade stuff. Security posts. We didn't use that at all yet. Special effects. You can actually build your own environment stuff. Pyrotechnics. Jesus. Okay, so you actually do a bunch of freaking stuff here. Huh. Never look in depth of this stuff. Here's the water stuff. Oh. Actually more than that. Oh! It's actually more? Nice. Yeah, I understand those bubbles I did there on the ride. Oh. That's supposed to be steam jet. Boiling steam. Well, that probably hurts some people. Walk in and get yourself burnt. Rising steam. Well, I mean... I think we're fine. Or trigger... no. No, it's fine. I don't need that. I was just busy looking. Right, here we are. Lights, here we are. Entire section of it. What annoys me, this is should just be mixed between like resort and pirate. Cause it is a torchlight, it is lighting. I get the aquatic lamp. Lights up. We are mixed between aquatic and are mostly resort areas, mostly dry Mediterranean. I think we're wrong with the torches, the tiki torches. I swear there should be like a goddamn. Should be a resort thing, not a pirate thing. But again, I understand. There should be both at least. Oh, tiki tiki. I want to play that song, but I think it's copyrighted. Well, I remember that so very, very well. If you don't remember that, I feel old. But if you do, it's a little, we're getting a little catchy throwback. It's a nice little small sonnet for the time. Let's see a pirate hideout. But, I guess if we're gonna do theme side of things, we're gonna make this a resort or aquatic theme side, whatever Planet Coaster offers next. Because I know we're in here for a bit longer than it should. It's gonna be a longer haul this time because money side, I think we're good right now. It's just a matter of getting a rating to the next sector. Welcome to Scribble's Sticky Land. I mean, in that entire episode, actually, of SpongeBob, that was something different, and she was a nice gesture. But of course, the SpongeBob have to being whale, have to wreck it. It's about to be 8 o'clock, so the pay is gonna be refreshing soon. Do what I can. Got the lights in this spot, and I think they're doing good. How bad is the filtering going? 40 an hour. Pool's still clean, so we're doing fine. Money wise, you're making 11 mil, and park construction is going to be higher. It's going to be higher tomorrow, which is going to be nice. Just a matter of just working on what we got. Let's maybe put aquatic light for there. We don't need a torchlight, we need aquatic light here. There we go. Probably add more to the queue here. We can build some more shrubbies. Or build more rocks. Rocks are what we got. Personally, I think we'd be fine. We just need to add to we got another waterfall. I think it'll be fine. There we go. New day means we have a new day doing profit. And that makes me smile. I'm waiting till an hour passes before I take their pay. I dock their pay. I'm not cruel, it's because this is quick to get the money flowing. It says, well, Max is right, it's max some scenery bonus, so it's just extra bonus. The reason why I'm doing this is because it makes it nice. Water. Great as nature. Water. Ah, bugger. Come on. That's enough. Come on. Come on. Let's make a small topper. The simple scenery stuff's actually making more of a profit right now. I'm busy just saving my money. Because when the next one comes around, I think it's going to be a whole lot more. I mean, I could fit more on the side for other stuff on this side as well. So I'm not going to waste that space. Just yet. Because I can put more facility stuff right here. I can grab from the other side. I guess it's just more mucking around the middle. Or we can make a giant... Oh, I actually got an idea we can do with this. Ooh. We need a bunch of rocks. We need a bunch of rocks here. A gigantic middle waterfall. Or something. I mean, 2 G's in a waterfall. Let's see. We need some big rocks. We need some big rockies here. I know there's no collision. There's not. It's just my fucking obligations on that. Besides, I think most of us have tried something to reduce something in a park that we shouldn't. I know we've probably done it. Especially when you used to grab a drink from the... Well, a little interesting side thing. It makes stupid sense for doing this, but again, collision doesn't exist here. It does not exist here. It does not. One thing I always did, I think it was at the zoo. I'm not entirely sure when or wherever, maybe in Florida. But we had some water effects somewhere in some ride along, I don't know where. And it was my idea to decide, I said, ooh, let's go and reach and touch the water. I think my people actually done that. It was not me. And I think we did. I think we also take a sip of the water, I think. We meant to reach out to test the water effects. It was water, yeah. I just can't exactly remember. He's probably got dumbest idea I've ever done. You see where this is going?
I must say, Kenta certainly is demanding. Doesn't he have his own theme park company? Why didn't he just use them? I don't understand why he'd bring us on board.
I believe he wants to see if we'll crumble under the pressure.
Crumble? He clearly hasn't seen my exquisite structure designs. Let's keep showing him what Coast to Coast can do.
Finally, got a bronze bonus in this fucking shithole. I mean, it's just simple. We gotta build a coaster with 3 inversions. Oh fucking hell, that's gonna cost me more. As of right now, we're busy working on getting most of our fucking grounds first. So if we're gonna do this, I want to build another facility since on this side. I really do, so I can at least piece to that side more before we move on to the side. So we need to build a Kenta side here, coaster, which is actually going to be a challenge. It's going to be a pain in the ass to build. I personally don't think there's nothing built on our side. I think that's what he's trying to do. I'm apologizing to it because I don't care. Because we need a coaster with 3 inversion, which is not that bad. I just got to do a bunch of loops with at least 4 or 5 excitement. The problem with that, how my excitement is, it doesn't agree well with it. And improve all power and outpower all rides. That's the only thing he wants us, really. So you're gonna be doing nothing on my side. That's fine. I'll do that at the end. First thing is not letting us build anything on our side. I think he's not. Because how money was worth is freaking very mental. Oh yeah, I think I like that idea. I like this idea. For one shocking, we're making that much money in our current state right now. Let's look at our demands more before we go to the next sector. Besides rides, all I know is bitchy about that. What more service and souvenir? We can do that. That's why I said. That's why I need to get this side clear for that, because I can build both sides on this side for it. So. A big souvenir shop would be big, unless we give us the souvenir shop. I think it won't make matter. It's profit all over. It's just a matter of freaking principles. I really think it's just a matter of principles, so don't give a shit. I'm busy just enjoying my time here. I was need to need that goddamn need to take a fucking thing. Maybe later I'll go and work on see if I can probably take a freaking eat cereal, so yeah. Alright. Alright. The fucking mind's gonna kill him, mate. Okay. Right. I should let the money right there, but he's saying there. Okay, facilities. I was actually looking at the souvenir shop. How much that will cost me. For one small one, and I know it takes a big hunk of space. We could shove it right here. And get like a small little souvenir shop in there. We can be able to appease that demand, but it'll get freaking chaotic. So let's think this through. We need our distributor here. Because power is going to get very out of hand here. We got a bunch of soon to muck with. Okay, so now let's get our six facilities operational here. So do you want more thirst and hunger? Obvious, mostly the thirst is a bitch about this. Pie shot or slushy decide. Personally think I want to put slush on this side. Slush on this side. Argental? I think we don't need an Argental. Get the bros. Splash and Torium, Gentle Bugs, and Hot Sucks. So we got another slushy. That's probably some water. Not much. But it's water. We'll add a pear shot. Pipe shot. So at least if you'll be appease their freaking demand on variety. That's the only fucking bitch they're bitching about is variety. That takes care of that. We do need to get more souvenirs, but let's go give yourself a pizza pen on this side. I think we're going to increase in our... I guess we need to add more in our staff spot. Or at least add another one. Okay, so pizza pen. It's not... Hunger's not variety right now, so we don't have to worry about that. We do want our souvenir shop. We either do Mentos, or Hat Fantastic, or Looney Balloons. Well, I think we're going to add some Hat Fantastic here. Won't make sense, but it's in the shade, so we gotta do that. And don't worry, we'll get you some more visuals here, so you won't bitch about it. Like you always do anyways. Bastards. Aaron's busy playing that. That's busy working on this. So we got quite a bit there, huh? At least it increases that demand. Scenery is fine. What about you? Scenery is fine with you. I got another little rock water fountain here. Maybe I'll turn this into a little small. Wait, look at this. Another one though. Nah, I think we'll make that little. We make this into a little small. We make this a little small little get area. Little picnic area. Let's see. Nope. I'll be fine. I'll be fine here. Let's get the nerve thing here. We just got to build, extend. We got to build a bridge here. That's fantastic. All right. All right, come on. Drink to you. Yep. Now you're at 1, and now I can build some more scenery stuff here. We're rolling with... That's on the other side. We're rolling with the rustic, right? Yep, rustic. Western picnic spot. It's a little small little corner here. Will do you just fine. This small little corner. We'll duplicate more of this right here because people need to sit down because they get bitchy to do. Because they bitch. They bitch to bitch. Yes, they bitch. Or should I move that tree in the middle? Oh, we don't move that guy. There. Cover that spot. Have a little get together. Put the barrel back. I think we're fine with there. I think we're fine. I'm making 6 mil right now. I'm fine with that. Here's some variety. They can muck around with that. Oh yeah, and increase the staff. If I can. Ugh. I'm trying to do a little clusterfuck if I need to build another one. Because I can't build here because of terrain bullshit. Okay. Well, I mean, we can rearrange that. We'll rearrange that then. At a middle area. At least have another spot so we can actually move the path here. Still string is higher, which is fine. That's fine with me. I'm busy adding more fucking stuff around here anyways to make this more peaceable. We get a little rock spot here. Anyone try to get the rocky? Rock again. Come on, give me my rocks. You would think I would know these things, but no, I do not. I don't. I just go with what looks nice, or we can build on that. Oh. Let's see. Middle lane or go schmully. I mean, not too much. Well, someone get wet there. They're gonna enjoy a nice refreshment of being wet. So mostly our profits in this park spot right now. I don't know if we're making like 2 mil on the freaking like park income by doing that. That's the reason why. Okay, we gotta do some reading. At least in versions. There's one right here. Oh, what, 4 or 5 though. So we go freaking mentally build our own shit. Again. There's a gun right here. We got 21 mil. I think we could wait till we get that. Because we got a number of inversions. This should be fine. That would do it. That would do it. Just gotta wait to build our income. That'll be our goal. According to park construction right now, we're making 8, so we're doing fine. So it's a Western Rustic. I'm using a pre-built one to fuck around with it. It's because I can. You can't be particular on themes besides particular theme site, be like a resort or something like this. You can't even do shit with it. And you could, it's just freaking more money investing here. Which I do not mind. The problem with career mode, you stuck what you got until you weren't flowing. Oh. Once you hit the threshold, then the money comes flowing, yeah. But as of right now, we're doing fine right here. For what we have. Says if you want to take a little safe spot, you can chill right underneath here, underneath a shade, drinking some slushy or something. Souvenir shop is actually going to build next. We're going to wait till we can build enough to get the freaking coaster in. Because that's going to take a bit, and it's going to hit her quite a bit. Once we get that, then we can go for souvenir shops. Souveniring shops for now. But we got to wait till we get enough money in. It says, how's the weather gonna be? It's gonna be a scorching day for today. It's not that bad, and we get a wind breeze. Actually got all. Actually, I'm worried about thunderstorms for now. For a bit. I say that for a bit. It's gonna take a long time in this fucking all once. It's not how fucking bullshit you can get. And besides, once we at least want to start working on our side, at least. Because this is going to take a huge much investment to work on that side. Or should I make a Norway enter in here? First, I want more scenery. That's too big. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a nice spot there. The scenery is gonna be nice, not an issue for now. Probably building our barrel right here. It's gonna chill right there. If I want to or not. Time is 1:40, so what do you gotta do on our podcast episode of Dishonored? It's gonna be fun. You probably have something here. I guess it's on bargaining, or is it on bargaining? Yep. That's on bargaining. I didn't change it to dynamic still. We're making fun of you right now, so it's fine. Okay, time for the coaster. And it's gonna be a big boy. Top deck. It's 5.5. Oh, we got. Oh lordy, lordy, lordy! It's a big boy. Which I expect. One thing I always try and understand is how can these, what kind of fun, what kind of excitement. Oops. How come my coasters are freaking like disaster, like are freaking scare, terrifying monstrosities? Well, this is not. Explain that to me. Explain that to me. Why is mine like that? is full of fear to monstrosities. Either because it's freaking biased or doesn't think, oh, big drops can be fun. Yes, they can be. I understand that freaking G-Force people fucking scare out of freaking minds. God. Just irritating my ass. That's what you fucking are. I'm out of bounds, that's why. Takes a huge fucking schmuck of that area. Whew. The coast ain't fully in yet. Oh boy, it's good. He's got a tight son of a bitch. It's right there, so why the fuck you gotta be a bitch about this? Not even that, because it's like tucking there, huh? It's because of fucking terrain. I swear to God, it's probably fucking terrain. I gotta build something there. I think it's because of that fucking wrecks it. So you gotta be tight. This is the reason why I made a separate world for me, trying to make compacting coasters for this shit. It has to be on this side regardless of it. You'd be a small little piece of shit, boy. You can fit the power there. I can build there fucking I want. But I really can't. Until I figure out a way to fucking override it. I really can't. That's gonna be a high fucking mighty thing. Yes. Seriously, I understand how the hell you want the decent ride to fixing this shithole when you say no. I don't know. This has maxed in versions of 3. Okay, fine. So I can't build a top deck, which sucks. There's this guy. There's 21 with this one. Ah, it's actually much more better, actually. Still paying 21, but this also gives us a bunch of excitement and has 3 inversions. So it actually is better. The size is actually a bit better. This actually size is better here. At least hope it is, because I doubt it. It will. I think it's because that freaking water is just a pain in the ass right now. I think I meant to go manually do it. That's the only fucking reason why. Because I can't build on the park side with this. Yeah, because I can't go over to the water. That's the fucking reason why. If I can buy that fucking land off you, I would right now. But nope, he has to play that rule. Because bigger we go, the rage it's going to get. I mean, it's probably not as bad, but still, my point stands. Okay, that's actually much more simpler. Much more compact. That's what I was trying to talk about, like, but say much more compact. In these spaces. But it's too much for that area, so it's a matter of understanding where to go build the fuck. Thankfully, because the money's just flowing right now. Because it's just so fucking ridiculously tight here. You would expect that he will get more on the side than us. Makes obvious sense to do that than doing what he's fucking trying to do here. Uh-huh. Does that make any fucking lick of sense, does it? course, it's just too much on the edges. It'll fit perfectly. He's not gonna like it when I'm gonna build. I'm trying to be freaking nice. But he's not gonna like it when I'm gonna be building. Because this fucking area is freaking off limits, which is stupid! Because that would perfectly fit right there, but no, because of the fucking too much of the ocean, it doesn't want to fit in there. You really think this through, Kenta? Very well. So higher we go, it's going to get more expensive and more chaotic. I mean, this could have been fit perfectly fine if it was not in there, but again, you really can't. It looks like I have to go, and knowing how this is going to go, I probably assume there's going to be another coaster in this fucking area. Okay, then if that's the case, you're going to pay the price for what I'm going to be building, because you are stubborn and stupid with this. I'm trying all my things I can fit in the schmuck. The starfish I know I can fit in here perfectly fine. It's just the problem doesn't want to fit it. Because it fits perfectly there, but no, because of that. Alright, alright. Trying to make my deal with you. Time to go freaking ridiculous. I need to find one that can be inverted. And it's going to be loopy loopy. Can invert, but I also think it's crazy stupid with it. It's gotta be at least 45 excitement. Let's see how that's gonna last. It's gonna be a tight fit, but it's the best we can do right now. Is this. Okay. So only loops you can roll, I know you can do inverts. However, only things we have is mostly chain lifts and vetted tracks, which is what we gotta roll with this. Which sucks. Because I'm bad at making these decisions very well. Okay. Up with our chains. I think we're going up just mild. Still around. Okay. Imagine do a 4 or 5 excitement with this. And begin the loops. The twisting turns of the loop, see? Because we need to go up and make a little movement down. How about that then? There we go, mix it through. Let's make that freaking tiny shit smaller. Don't do shit with it. You're probably gonna do that. I just need to get these guys more momentum. Just get more into speed here. We can't do nothing with that one with a regular track. That's going to turn to a chain, but besides that, that's not going to do shit. Let's see. These guys can go max and accelerate. Let's see if we can do something about that. Well, you can make it pushing through, but I think that loop is just too ridiculous. I can't even make that even smaller than it should, because they're going to make it wide, ridiculous. Which is this gigantic when I have a chance to even make it up. I can't even make anything with it either, so I can't move up and down if I want to. Could I do? Nope, can't. See if I can like shrink that ring down, man. We do that. I think it's a matter of art probably working with this. So we lose the speed of giving momentum by it. So we actually need to go back. When is that speed cut out? To this one right here. Cuts out this one. Because it's on a higher angle. correct? If that's correct, we might have fixed that. It just merely misses it. Hmm. It's probably stupid, but let's see if we can get something to with that. Nope, not enough. Let's see what we can do with that. Again, we do nothing about that, so we can't, because it's part of a thing here. It's just too small. I can't get enough. Okay. I got something with that. Now I think just a matter of busy like. I doubt this will be successful. No, my luck is just bad. It's actually a freaking right to the low ball of this. Whoosh. Let's see how bad. Oh, too much. Maybe the extra. Yeah, well, I'm slowing down, so we're just shoving it. Whoop. I'm gonna be fine. That should do her fine, hopefully. I think I need to go all the way around. Well, I mean, that's a bit of a price gouging, but it has to be done. Or just give these two increase in speed by just 5 seconds. Oh, just there. I think I need another one to build another one of those fuckers. Rat bastard. It's all the same, yeah, roughly. Let's see how this goes this time around. Probably got awful, but again, I'm actually this just happened, so keep in what I get with it. And everyone just follows here down. Down he goes. I got quite a different excitement with that. Holy hell! Holy hell, holy hell, did something right. I did something right. Yahoo! Hey, now we're gonna call it what we call this beauty. We're gonna count this beauty. What was up the doop there? Sea mouse. Sea mouse. No. Nope, mouse. No. Sea mouse we're gonna call. We're gonna sea mouse. Sea mouse. We're calling it sea mouse. Yeah, I'm gonna save it as a blueprint. We're gonna customize this fucker too when we're done with it. That might sound stupid like that, but again, I'd be damned. You see how I fucking build my coasters? It's ridiculous. And they always freaking nuts. This is actually a fucking good success on my part. That is no shame. This is a big success on my part. Very big success on here. Sweet success. Sweet success. Again, we gotta be careful how we're gonna build these quad things so you can't exactly save the blueprint. But I'm taking what I can with this. And I'm making that one a prime example. I'm so goddamn awful of doing something that's not totally freaking Kyle friendly. And the freaking goddamn, like, testing says otherwise, less nausea and less fear. That's money! That's money! That's money, money, money to me. Oh, sweet Jesus, baby Jesus. Sometimes I always shock myself how I'd be able to do that. I just don't know how. It just happens. Let's freaking pack two. So it took a portion of the land, but that's actually quite decently sized right there. Decent. For what I have to offer. Oh, we're gonna have some sweet fun with this. Customization's gonna be fun in the morning. But as of right now, we need the goddamn bamboo torches and some benches. I gotta wait in the morning for this guy. This could be fun. But I'm happy I finally built a freaking coaster. It's actually genuine. Not a fucking hazard. I probably gotta rework that. These might be probably having trouble getting there. Don't worry, we'll fix that. Oh, because it cut off. That's why I didn't even see it. Here's the reason why. Because it cut off, and that's why I didn't see it. Let me get a natural sand path with that. We could. Since I already did that, we get that. I don't know, try to do that. Ah, fuck it. Since we did already, can't really back that out. As much as I wanted to, but I really can't. Because I've mucked with the environment, and since I fucked that up, I gotta do what I gotta do with my mistake, so. I could reverse it back, but since I did that far, it's gonna deal with what we got. So that's a fact. Maybe I get some done with some lettering, we can do that. Morning, sunshine! It's sunshine. I really don't care. As long as I get freaking people join this fucker, I don't care. I made success with this. We can have 2 of those fuckers going. I'm being greedy. I'm feeling fucking greedy. 2 of them I can use. Being fucking greedy. I could do both runs like that. Sweet Jesus. Because I get to the tracks. Yep. We're good. Come back, boys. We can come back, boys. Now let's actually do some customization for once. Wow. All depends though. But I think it's mostly what color it changes. It's mostly as purple right now, but I mean. Which space is that? That's the outer side of it. Okay, that's the outer. We did a bloody mouse. That's that. Those are those. I think we do some. I mean, maybe too much. We're using a blood mouse, so we gotta fuck with the shades. Cause that makes it all red. We don't want that. I want some like some difference here. Or we could do a dark red. I think we call it the red mouse. Yep, that's gonna be our title, the red mouse. Well, it's not entirely red, but it's still the same. Now the tracks. Okay. Now we got that's the seats. Okay, we don't want to go too freaking frenetic about that. We don't want to do it too red, something to complementary of it. We can go nuts with regular default, going nuts with colors if we really want to, but I'd rather not dive into that. I think we're going to stick with dark salmon. Those make them bright red. That'll do well. What about you? What even are you? They're the tracks. Oh, okay. You just go there with me to do that. And these are the seats. Okay. We're good. We gotta stick with that, or make those red since it's the red mouse. But I think it's different color. Bitch about that. Yep, that's what we do. Yeah, that'll do fine. Track looks fine. I think we're fine. We got our new title. The Red Mouse. The red mouse. And we're gonna actually go save this for a blueprint for once. Moe conference on the Red Mouse. It's red, it's loopy, it gets it done. That was probably so bad. It's red, it's loopy, it gets it done. It's red, Simple. It's red. It's loopy. It gets it done. So good there. Never expect to do that. Never expect to get that in my entire life. To have that. Have my own blueprint, a functional coaster. Mind you. Because it gets it done. It gets freaking 5.5 excitement. Close to 6 if we can live. We can push a bit more, but I don't want to push my luck. And it's not as fear enticing. I don't know how I did it, but I did. And I'm a happy man. Now it's time to get a little creative in this area now. We're to achieve a parking rating, which should be fine. Alrighty then. What is today's chance of weather? It's going to be cloudy and spring the next day, but it has some high sun and some wind here and there. So let's have some fun. Let's get to building. Basic blue on space guy outside probably it's been a while. I want to do this, get me do that before I get something done here. Maybe some water effects there. Or a little small little garden around here. Or add a bunch of shrubs. I think a bunch of shrubs here. That's a bit too much. I mean, don't get wrong, it's nice. I think we had a bit more mo with the shrubs. We bit smaller ones here. That'll be fine right there. So those small. We had a rock in there in the mix anyways.
I see you've met my demands so far. But I'm sure you'll give up and leave soon enough. Oswald always leaves when the going gets tough.
Oh, we're not going anywhere. I know we haven't always seen eye to eye. But if there's one thing I've learned with my years, is that the client is always right.
Aha! You admit that I'm right about you being a reckless menace to the world of theme parks.
Perhaps I should have said that the client's requests are always right.
Backtracking as usual. Very well. I'm sure my next demands will be your downfall.
He hates his ass, doesn't he? Let's see what we can put down here. I think we could put more rocks, but well, I mean, with gigantic rocks and shoot at them, but I think that's just over redundant on that. So I mean, what can we do in there? Just gigantic trees. We could just have more bunch of gigantic trees there, but I think we're way too high, anyways. Maybe here. That's tempting. See, literally, he's not touching our side, and wants another build another coaster, the biggest drop at least for him from behind fear. I can do that, but I got some things to do first before we go back into on. It's gonna take 232, which is not bad. Oh, let's see. I don't take some time. I don't eat that stuff. Let's see. Anything else particular? We don't want to do the podcast still. I think it'd be nice. We don't have to worry about that. How's my eyes? Doing alright. I think I'm going to take ibuprofen to make it better, but okay. Just talking to myself here. Give me that big boulder. Yes. Yeah, good. Yeah, what is it? Yeah. Okay. I'll bring it home. Alrighty. Yep. Right. Okay, I guess I gotta make a little run. Okay. Let's get it done soon. Okay. So this is what we're doing. I'll be right back. It may take a bit longer, so I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I told you to be back, and it was less than 30, well, roughly within 30 minutes, which I'm proud of myself. I kept up to date with that. Alright, since that's taken care of for now. But where are we? What's going with the coaster? We're basically working on scenery before you even build a coaster. Was for this coaster, so. I could have kept it riding to make my money, but I didn't want to because I feel like it's something stupid's gonna happen. I think I'm actually gonna make this dynamic. Actually, I think I'm feeling a bit greedy. 100% on there. I think I'm feeling a bit greedy. I think we also time to build a souvenir shop finally. I could put a little hut right there if I want to. But I think it's time for a good souvenir shop. That's maybe too much. I found it a small one. Why? Because people are demanding souvenirs, and might as well use this at a good use on this. Where is the path? Right there. So, going there. We're gonna make a little cut and place it there. And we will do that right there. Make extra souvenir shops. That was irritating me. Not actually much more better spot to do here now. No, at the red mouse. When on break. It's not that far. I need to check that out. So it's actually 8 demanders domain is so it's fine. We actually will give us up another ride attendant here. And drop that price a bit. Or should I make it any load? You know what? I'm actually gonna change that to Anti-load and column mechanic. We're gonna do that and drop the price again. Looks like it was a bit too much on that. Now let's let the money build up because we gotta build another coaster. For the biggest drop, which I can do that with at least 4.4. That drop alone will take care of that. Let's see if I can make something like make another functional one. Okay, I'm telling the truth. I think there's no. He doesn't want to build anything on our plot of land. Only reason why is because I freaking have a generator here. That's the pool holding. 11 an hour still. We're doing fine with our filtering. We need one of them for now. Now let's go and get ourselves another coaster for the biggest drop, because like as I expect it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna be something like that. That's the case. Let's at least build it like it was some of a side area. We'll probably do something about that. Probably or not. Alright, let's get to the next coaster. Or I could just go bring a pre-made one. But I'm feeling greedy. .48 power. It's red, it's loopy, it gets it done. Yeah, he just doesn't care, it builds my power. It's good. We need a big drop. Which way can we do for fun? I mean, log rides be nice, but I want to do something. I want to try to get something unique around here. Let me do this one. But I'm gonna do that already, but we are. Alright. Let's get the building. Things that are not even enough. Target speed of freaking. Let's go. Let's try for 100. That's gonna be pushing like crazy. Or 99. Yeah, I think it's just too much. Yeah, I gotta rework that. These were 59, correct? We'll make it 60. And we'll just make that cheap again. And just use that for this again. Make it there. Okay, that's what I want. We need a bigger drop, so we at least gotta give ourselves another. We just need to give ourselves another. Another few feet. Then we begin to drop. Alright. Then 90, I think we'll go 45. Because I'm in the bounce, that's why. That's why I was like that. I might want to rearrange that then. I'm in the area. That's what we're dealing with. Okay. At least far if I fear. Oh, maybe trust me, be surprised how much I can do with that. And you go. Rocket Man. How big is that area that we could build? That's gonna be tight as fit if we try to do that. I think we just need to roll with the regular one in. If it doesn't need any more help. Or just give it another breaker. So I mostly want the speed to drop down. That's what I was looking for. And it stops there. Alright. And we just basically chain them back around. Too high. Track scene limit, you bastard. How freaking ridiculous this goes. I know my skills are nuts. Like I said, fear goes up high. We got the 4. How bad is it? I told you I could do it. I told you could do it. I think it's the looper that caused them out. Got the drop done. Nice 4 point fear. Oh yeah, I did the job right. Well, this person I think I want at least want to fix that, make it functional. Ish. Yes, for fear. Oh, don't get me going. I'm gonna give you fear. But we got brains to fix around. I think you just like shrink it down. I mean, fear high is regardlessly high as hell, no matter what. I mean, that's very tempting, really is, but I think we're going to stick with the inverts. No, let's see, I mean, we could do that. Or just go simple and just ease them to it. Yeah. Let's at least minimize the loop. Still, the fear is just gonna be high regardless. After the first one. So that's taken care of. It just slows them down and just calms them down. 2.3 excitement and Rise 2 scary. Hey, it does the job. Even though it does, it's so, like I said, the problem is because they need a fucking drop and does the job properly. And like I said, just have crazy loop-de-loops. And I already done fucking something else, so maybe just, let's at least try this. Let's see if we just go and just say, just like end it there. Let's see. Hey, son of a bitch! I hate that. It's like the only part, just the drop and the 2 loops. Or at least do one more, like a small little ending, or just slow it down. Why, your mother? I think I overcomplicated this thing. Let's find out. Yeah, I overdid that. Way overdid that. Yeah, I way overdid that. $1.9. Well, I mean, I did try to get rid of it. Let's see if I can bring down these guys down. Had point 2 with the looper. Yeah, we'll stick with it. We'll stick with it. Like I said, it's just a mildly, not even a proper sequel anyways. It's not even a proper one anyways. Because anyways, you have to build a new one, basically just scrap and build a new one. No, I'm not gonna waste land on that. I'm just gonna probably just build a regular thing to calm down. Because I'm not gonna waste space like that. I'm just gonna freaking just botch it. And besides, anyways, it's just too much for them anyways. It's not much excitement. So it's not only able to ride it. So what's the point? Hey, so Pisma. Build another pool in this area. Like I said, I just had to do that so I can now I can botch it. So no one wants to build this one anyways. I'm just gonna botch it anyways, so. Because that takes care of that objective. Oh, so you want to go that far, huh? Don't you? So after the coaster, I'm probably just going to scrap it, build a better pool with more prestige. Which I can use that much more properly. Add more fume for more fumes, less than nausea. I could do that. The whole thing, huh? Okay. Besides, he wants to go on a Kenta side anyways, so. The coaster is staying there. Our next pool. But here. And besides, no one's going to want to ride us anyways, so I could just go and whoop. And does not matter. Besides, I was not even going to put much effective anyways in it, because it's not even worth the damn to fix it. I mean, it could, but again, it was just like too much. Found it. Alright, so new pool he wants. I think we're going to use this as our chance here. Alright, we're going to use this spot for it. we'll have some fun with this. Create another pool for El Canta. Another minimum prestige. Do you want to make a custom one or add to it? It's quite not so the fumes, so I'm probably going to need to build a somewhat a custom one or build a more to it. I think we'll go with this up in the pool. We'll do that. I think that'll be fine. Your new water filter. At least rough out the edges. But I think that'll be fine. It's a pool, so let's go and build more. There we go. Alrighty. Trade prestige because it's small. Let's see. Well, it recommends we have 3 in this one. That can be by oblige. Now let's be nice and toasty. Yeah, I personally just want to build anything on our side at all. What a jackass. We do need to build a facility over here. That's why those things are over there for. I do need to get myself another mechanic. Guess we can probably gain 2 of them bearing with it. I think they're all on a fair pace still, so I'm not really fucking around with their stuff right now. So they should be happy. Yeah, just windy is going to be out here. And besides, we're making more money by doing it with my regular red mouse.
Oh.
Anyways, time for some fumes in here. We're seeing an increase in our profit, which would be fine when we make the under's pool fully. That can be arranged. We gotta build more. We gotta build 4 fumes. Well, 5 if you want to count that. Unless it counts in there, then we don't have to worry about that. But knowing how this thing goes is probably annoyancy. So. Let's get to it. And it's about before. I got more of the planes, and I think we also got to be like 3 hours. That should be fine for a nice break in the lunch. I guess. Okay. For this session, we're actually going to finish this mission and call it there. Let's go and get all of our facilities needed. Bring in our generator. I'm going to do this. Or should be fine. That's why I had our generator. I mean, we'd be all good with power and all that for a while. Don't worry about that now. Now, since that's taking care of the power, let's get to go to facilities. I guess we can try building on this rock, but I doubt they'll let us build anything on it. It does. Well, I mean, we can move it, but... Depends what you want to put. Actually, oh, I'm down. Or just me. I think I just did it by accident. Not sure. Yeah, I got a little camp right there. Hmm. Because when we work on scenery, the bit of... This could be like a camp so we can grab their shit. And our gelatin rose. Gelatin bros, we'll add another one. I shouldn't be pushing it. Maybe we could do like a, well, it depends on what we can do. If it's asking how much you can do on our side, but make it entirely dedicated. Or popular spot, anything, but I doubt it. Welcome back, Guppy. Why? Because that's variety. There's only fucking reason why you bitch about it. It's variety reasons. Whew. And I think we'll add special. Each much succeed. Sosa, Cosmic Cow. We had Cosmic Cow. I think just enough space to do that too. Nice. Let's see. Anyway, let's see what we should need. Just a bento. Just a bento.
Just a memento.
And we will do this.
Just a memento.
Bento and our splash 'em. Beautiful that. Splash Porium's back and our Loony Balloony. I think we had a Loony Balloony this time this side. So you guys will be all happy in this spot, and we'll go and make a dedicated little campground. Just a memento. Editing time. There we go. Those bastards are gone. Maybe just a little fancy little small stuff in his corners, maybe. Maybe we're gonna do a fumes. We got quite a bit of fumes to go around. put them right in the side. Let's put them in the side. Whereas if you're interested, guys, I can probably redo Planet Zoo if you guys are interested in that. I did briefly touch it a few times like a long time ago, and I forgot about it. And Planet Zoo 2 is coming. So if you guys are more intrigued on me doing some more of this like theme park stuff again, or theme park stuff, I can do Planet Zoo for a bit before Planet Zoo 2 comes. If you're more interested in that. I'm really not much fan of these things as much, but the reason why I'm intrigued with Planet Coaster 2 because of the water park aspect as long with being in a theme park. That really got me hooked from the get-go. And I'll say that with what I got in it. But like I said, if you guys are intrigued, I'll probably do that. Then give it a shot. Now it's time to add some more waves to this pool. Just too big, but it fits it perfectly there, but it's good as. Or should I at least beat it? We'll do that then. And rebuild one again here. I'm gonna need to increase some staff too. It's been a long time. Okay. Let's actually bring some more janitors in here. Been rolling with the floor for a while. There we go. New batch of 4 people coming in. Mechanics, we had 2 more to the batch. We had 3 more to the batch. We got 3 more to the batch. In the meantime, we'll get everything set up on this side for restrooms. I forgot to add that. And changing rooms and drawing rooms here. Shit. Okay. I mean, they're not as bad, but they have to hike over here, though. I mean, overall, they are mostly just hiking to here anyways, and you're gonna make a long haul to there. I think just to add the freaking bathrooms and probably a dryer would be fine. We don't need anything more else about it, really. Just add a bathroom and a dryer. I think they'll be okay with that. Because we're not really expanding upon our site, 'cause I think the guy doesn't want us at all. I mean, hindsight, if you got things, so you could have like done this and waited to build some more on your side to get more things in there. I see that, but I didn't do that. I'm busy doing this. I mean, do I need to add like a separate changing room here? I mean, it's fumes here. It's gonna be sad unless we try to ask for like another coaster. Like probably something tiny small in here, probably something. Besides that, I don't think we need a changing room there. I don't think we do. I think we just mostly need just a restroom here. Honestly, I think we just need a restroom in this split corner. In hindsight, just thinking over it, I think we just need a restroom here in this corner. We don't need anything else, really. Unless they start reaching over here, then we question it. But overall, I think we're all set on that. Alright, let's at least open up this side. And we'll add some more decorative spots in this over here. I think we're going to need a pump or tower. 2 per hour, but it's going to increase. Should I even bring a water tower? I mean, it could be beneficial. I mean, that's mean rain, but adds more to capacity. You know what? We're gonna do that. Add a water tower here. So don't worry about freaking water stuff. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna need more power here. Power and distributor. Actually, we need a distributor on this side. Yeah, I expect the power's gonna be demanding. I saw that coming my way. That should increase the power demand for a while. Water capacity is now increased. And we get our power stuff is taken care of. Just want to make it around as the freaking janitors entirely. Overall, I think how full congestion is going to be, unless we build something, they're going to take a shorter route to it. Well, that's busy building all that statics before we get a little creative with our scenery. In the meantime, I think we might build some more torches around here. Do a more scenery vibe into this. These people are just getting mementos. That'll be a perfect spot for that. Here we go. Alright, it goes up. New day. And it means spring. We're gonna have a bunch of cloudy today and not much sun. Wind is gonna happen later at night. It's gonna be a cloudy day. Tends to be some summer again. A thunderstorm in 60s, so it's gonna be a bit breezy today. And let's go and get this stuff done. Bye, busy. So you build that now. Yeah, let's go to begin our next sign here. All right. So any more scenery bonus, we'll fix that. We'll just get that there. That'll be fine when we start getting the fumes going and also the scenery options again when we start building them. Just a little small little crevice we can fill. There we go. We are going exploring this one more and the other one. But our fumes will be set ready. Am I fume flashing? Yep. Okay, it's flashing. Come here. It's for do we need to go out and water the plants and that stuff, and I'll just take a little breather because next stream's at 7 and I got at least got to do one more thing before that. Oh, that fucker is going to break down the core now. That sucks. Oh yay. Oh boy. Again, I should have figured out. Let's go to cover what it is. Yeah, fuck it. Now we got it covered over there, huh? I mean, not as bad as just there, huh? Guess I have to work on that. More or less the cord's really fucked up. I just fucked up my thing by doing that. I'll tell you, sure. Anyways, I think it's time to get the fumes going. You want the special thing, but we're gonna do that separately. As of right now, we gotta build our thing. Problem is, you gotta be far back, at least far back, or not too close, so it'll... I mean, we could muck around, but we need a special one, though. He doesn't require too much. He's less than nausea, which is just regular slides. The nausea, though, it's the special one that made me get me. So it'll give us some height. And we'll do this. That's just temporarily. Why? Because I actually got to go and build this here. Either go here or have it on this side. If we're going to go that side, might as well put it there. This one's just busy building our shit here anyways. That's the reason why. That's why you always prep yourself. I mean, you can put it right there, but it's just wrecking it anyways. So that means they're going here. I that one's scratched because we gotta do some proper fumes later. Okay. This could be a very popular one. No, you take a little brief back there. Alright, time to build the fumes. So we need to build 4, or less than nausea. That's less than 3 nausea. Which can be fine. We just don't need to go too fanatic. But we do need one for a special fume piece. Which would be fine. Honestly, I think it's just probably a regular thing with this anyways. So... Well, it's not gonna be this one since it's like a rare looper anyways. It's gonna be an older one anyways. Okay. Less than 3. Whoopsies. Where does the spike begin? intriguing. Do simple that one. Nope, I gotta push it one more less than that. I can do excitement. However, I still got nausea. I think it's that twisty turn right there. Let's try to fuck her. Which is not that bad. We can actually do a fine. We just gotta rework this sector. Because I'm at the edge of the freaking lot, that's why. Okay then. Yes, twisting attorneys are freaking nuts. That's how you just get nausea out of that. Nope, still nasty in the 3-pointer. Maybe I guess may change size around then, huh? Okay, so you're gonna be thinking now. But it's probably just because I'm not using speed. So let's see if we could change the effect to make these non-speeds. I may have to rearrange that then. If it's gonna be bitchy about that, might as well scrap it and redo on the other side. Or have it at no, because we can't, because we need turns. Those things are tight. These toes are tightly cornered. So. It's just that 0.5. That 0.5. You scumbag motherfucker. You really are assholes over that, don't you? Because we had a 2.5er, and it said like, nope, no. 3.6 now. Huh? 10 by 10. Okay, so 3.10. Okay, you really are that bitchy. I think it's because we need to get more length. .2. 3.8. It's just that fucking shit. How can you not? I don't know. I would just say finally I like delete it. It would be there, bitchy fucker. Let's go flying. I mean, it's simple excitement, and we gotta shrink it down anyways. Less than 3 nausea. How can he go straight down like that? Just because of that, it's like, sweet down, that's it. I get the G-force, but seriously? That's making stupid sense. 3.17. Either it's by length is the only reason why to get through this, or to have to go like muck around. Well, in my mind I think it's length. So we go do some twisting turnies. We go that way anyways. You get that much nausea just for that? What the? Ugh. This doesn't make some lick of sense, I swear, God. Maybe it's because of that drop. I think it's because of that too deep of a drop. You're going high and mighty for that, boy. Still 3.8. 3.2. I'm not like using like the standard shit. I'm not even using the speed. Okay, so what does that tell me? Simple 2 reasons. I think we just gotta go simple with the body slides. We'll see how it goes. But my mind thinks it's just because it wants to be a bitch and doesn't want to allow you to win that easily. Okay, so you want to try win that? Play that fucking game, you rat fucker. Mm-hmm. It's a simple fucking slide, so what the fuck? Ugh. Mm-hmm. 3.7. 3.7. Because I won't allow you anyways. That's because I fucking niched of it. This is more than it should. Gotcha. Hell yeah! Okay. So that's what you plan to do, huh? Okay, so you gotta play that type of a game, huh? Okay. I wonder if I only need to do one of them. I doubt it. I'm not gonna push that luck with that, but I think I'm probably gonna need like 2 of them, probably at best. Nah, that doesn't want that much, huh? Take what I can and take it. Get this shuts the fucker up. And we just need a one with special one, which we can do. Unless it dedicates you, you must do it separately. Don't do it anywhere. So. Doesn't count. Uh-huh. Alright. Don't worry, we gotta play that little cheat game with you. If it's gonna be what I think that is, I gotta do it properly. I'm gonna do some sneaky exploit shit here today, huh? Gotcha! Oh no, one's away. Fucker! Fucker! Damn it! Ah, so that's why. Ah. Fuck you. Because I won't, because I can't, because the 2 I have nausea. You are a rat fucker. At least we know what we're doing, though. We gotta play with a freaking mind of a game over the fucking shithole. For his fucking cheap shit fucking McGee here. Yeah, it likes to fuck around with you, doesn't it? Now he's gotta play an interesting game with this shithole. Now we need to build a few more specialty. It's gonna quite a big boy. Now, if we want to make the most successful, this is gonna be less than 3, but I doubt that. Because I can make specials. Okay. We'll get you. We'll get you. He's gonna hit the middle. Or should I just go with the end of the tube thing? It's right in the metal parts regardless. And that's but not to mention we still gotta figure out if we have freaking muck with nausea. Well, that's that. I mean, you can do that. Anyways. Regardless, it still takes it. So I should just probably build a regular slide. Yeah, well, we're stuck with it now, so. We're stuck with it. Let's see what we can do about that. So we can get rid of the middles. I think we just pass it, but I don't know how freaking true that is. Oh yeah, we just pass it. Oh, maybe we can do a simple one like that. Then. Yeah, the turn though. I mean, we could just gotta shrink the fuck down. We'll hit the middle. Fuck. Yeah, that's too risky. That's too risky. Alright then. We'll hit the metal pole. What can we do here? Hey, shop below. More concerned we could get through. We do, so specialties. turn back around again. Might push it. This might be ridiculously stupid how big this thing is, but hey, working. Now, can it get past through those guys? That's the main issue. That's what I'm trying to figure out. And it slows down around there. Fuck, too sharp. I like the idea, but it's too sharp. Let's give you a tight son of a bitch. So you can't even build any more than that. Okay then. You don't even bother fixing anyways. Just not enough flow there. Because they go up, they go down, and they somehow lose more speed. I think it's because it's like too fucking sharp. Yep. Poppycock. I mean, it's not changed. Nothing has changed. Basically, I repeat it just separately then. Basically, I repeat the same thing I was planning to anyways. Just gotta do this then. Maybe shrink that thing down by a bit. Depends where we're aiming for, but I think that should be the end of that. Well, it fits perfectly there. Just give it a tight little squeeze. Or should we just basically fuck around with it? Oh, we get past it, we do, so that's good for me. We could do a freaking launch together. I think that'll do. There you go. It'll just slide down in there. Yep, I think that'll be fine. Should I give these freaking mile boost goes, see how that goes. Boop. That's fine. We got a fine one right here now. Now that's something. We got a special fume piece. Oh, what? You don't want to count that? What the fuck, you bastard. Well, I ain't giving up on that. It's gonna be just weirder as hell. And this weirdness of us. He probably wants a fucking wrath fume by probably just to appease his fucking ego. That's gigantic anyways. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good tight fit, son of a bitch. I just need a separate fume for it. I probably have to do that separately for it. Because regardless, I mean, it's gonna be a tight fit. I mean, probably not. Well, let's try at least get to it. Okay, I can. Just have to get around it. Got trying to get it from his fly trap. I think we're going to incline. You guys need to move up to speeds to 22s. Okay, to go up. Cause he's a special piece, huh? I can manage that like a fucking cunt. He better be open with that better. Oh, it's a body fume, not a rat form. Okay, now you want to get creative. I just read that. So, not a raft. Wants a body fume. I probably should have done that with that. So I said the inner tube. You want to fucking scrap this one though now? But alright, too late. There, people enjoyed it. So there's gonna be 2 hours left. Fuck. I guess I'm doing a night podcast for once. Enzo. You're playing Nickel Batman. At 7, it's gonna be 3, it's gonna be 10. Fuck. Either I have to push it to like late, or don't do it. Because it's took longer than it should, because it's about 5, it'll be 2 hours. How big is a special? Outright needs 1. I can do it by that. Needs 1 special. That's going straight to the thing. Okay. That's going down. I think we probably should just do that and just get a special out of the gate. Because we don't know what the last challenge is going to be. Get in there! I hate arguing. I hate fighting for this thing. I feel like I'm fucking arguing with that thing a lot. Yeah, that's gonna need some tape. I mean, we'll give it an extra dose. Way better. And it goes right there. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, we'll do that then. God damn. Ugh. I don't even know it took that long right that right there. He's just waiting till we get to that next one, but that should be done shortly. There we go.
I couldn't be happier about this part.
And the weirdness of this.
Packing job.
I must agree. Considering all the restrictions we've had here, it's gone wrong. But I keep thinking about Kenta. He really doesn't like us.
Oh, he'll come around. All that anger doesn't disappear with the snap of your fingers. All we can do is keep showing him that we're not the people he thinks we are, and that I'm not the person I used to be.
That's very wise, Oswald. Who said that?
Me. I'm right here, Eugene. Are you okay?
Well, Kenta doesn't seem to be here right now, so let's keep moving.
What does one? Another coaster. Fuck off, man. And flat rides in Kenta's side. And she have a park rating. Well, it's not that bad. A new coaster. I'm just gonna buy it and sell it. I'm fucking not mucking with that. I can put these flat rides right there anyways. Let's get the coaster done out of the gate so I don't have to deal with this shithole. And just sell it. I can just sell it all I want to. Besides prestige, it's like there anyways, so. Overall, I think I went way too nuts on this. Besides, I really can't do much anything about it because I'm in a small little piece of shit. Part of me thinks I should just like get rid of this slide right here and just go with that part. Part of me thinks that's better to do that. We'll see, but I personally think we don't need to go that far yet, but I think we have to. Because that's the only bitch of the problem with that, it's that. Besides, I'm mostly just bait. Oh, I can put it right here. Prestige, is there? I mostly just want to get it done with. Sorry, prestige. Don't worry, I'll be selling this. There we go. Now get out of here. One less thing to worry about. I had to just get rid of that. Like I said, it was very short-lived. I mean, besides the income and all that, I think we're a hunky-dory. We can achieve that what we got, so I'm fine with that. Sorry about that. Why? Because one is just like, it's ridiculously stupid. Besides, we don't seem extra high prestige, we'll be fine. Too bad it's on his side, not ours. So, God, I'll have to be on that side, but no. $350 prestige, off by a smuckery about it. Don't worry, we'll fix it with a bunch of boulders. Also used a bunch of builders. Anyway, so. There we go. Nice little side little thing. I'll do it. Here's 350. It's called scumming this outright. Scumming it to the end. There's resurgence. You gotta scum it out to the end. Yeah. Uh-oh. Shut up. Which basically just building income. Fucking rat. There we go. Just get the money and get out of here. Well, not really. It just matters I'm getting any load anyways, so. Though a bit greater than freaking goddamn 180, but that's with a better coaster. But we at least got the two things on the side. We can actually go and build on our side for once. I think it just matter to build income regardless, but we got what we got from this side, so we just basically just gotta set up and build our last thing over here. Just add more to Kenta's side, and we'll go and focus on our side for once. Here come Megan for do something with it, 'cause that's just only left is just making income. There we go. We got the pools, we got this, you know, set. Kenta's side's all set and done. I just gotta work on our kind and work on reviews, so. We just need more attractions, and that's fine. We can finally work on this side for once. God, hell. I could do duplicate sides if I really want to, but I really don't. And like I said, it's 5 o'clock. I wanted to get this done because I need to eat something and also have at least take my eyes a break before we get freaking the next stream, which I want to. But it looks like we're either doing my podcast tonight, depending on how things go, or I'm just gonna probably do one like a freaking more early morning one. Ooh, that's gonna suck ass. Anyways, let's see. Let's if you want demand is more rides to get the next one. We need more silver earrings. And more panicking, don't worry. Or the lifeguards, where is my view? You should be there. Are you freaking out of your mind, or I'm busy missing something? Lifeguards are busy, so I don't understand why the fuck you're busy are questioning that. What is safety around here? 100%, so why the fuck you guys are bitching about that? Panicking's on those coasters, so he's gotta work on that. What about you? 99% here. Okay. Just add more to that, that should be fine. I should take care of that while, but I think it's because this guy's like in the middle of something here. And we basically put another one in that corner if you want to be that bitchy about that, since it's covering that corner. Let's see. Now that should be covering. That should be there. Don't worry about that. Now they need more panicky. We gotta just get more benches going here. It's been we're in a tight cluster area. Like hell we are. So we're going to actually use this as our bench area then. Because we are demanding to go on the goddamn coasters. And now basically just go nuts on the benches. Why are you not connected? Did I fucking nicked the entire area of this? I think I did. You fucking seriously joking with that? Oh, I think it's because of too many people there. Yeah, we're just a little smuck. And we just gotta basically expand the area since that coaster takes a good portion of that land. If you want to go on the big wheel like crazy. So now they can actually go freely escape there now. Ah, fuckers. Ugh. Right. Benches. You fucking rats are just fucking annoying, see clogging that entire area up. Ugh. I think the panic is going to get the best out of these people. There's some makeshift building here, or more, just so I mean, it depends, really. So fuckers can sit down and fucking sit down after a ride, but that's just getting a little clustery there for the wheel. Lord almighty, it's just a freaking bangle of mush. If we're going to take in realism out of the road, might as well just fucking go nuts and just finish the entirety of it. Might as well. You go trick out to the fry like nothing easily. Be my guest. Fucking bitches your asses for later anyways. There you go, now you can go walk to the wall. Walk to the rock, be my guest. Oh, shut him up. Oh, shut him up. Now then. I fucked up around. Now I'm busy fucking focus on this side for once. Yeesh. Okay. Right. We need to increase income here. We got the souvenir shop. Personally, I think we're going to get gonna do on the thing here, or get some coasters. Okay. We gotta move everyone here to this side. So, we are gonna put the coasters. I mean, pre-built coasters would do that fine. I don't want to spend more money just trying to build a fucking coaster here. I don't. Oh, let's see. I just want to get some decent excitement here. We'll do this guy. This guy will be a big spot for here. This will be the prime spot for this spot. I'm finally building this spot like crazy. We're gonna have some real fuck around with some scenery with this big boy. This big giant hookah. Right. Now at least build on that side. Any load. Now we'll start moving to here. I'll take a break from. And we'll build this guy. I think it's like 10 over here. So I can't build it because he takes that off like a fucking asshole. Everyone's going over here. Let's go and build the facilities here. First things first, restroom, since we're moving everyone on this side. We're doing that here. Let's at least get this area nice and toasty. Because I gotta build some barrel stuff here. Let's go sprang beyond the left. We're going to be on high alert here. Very sanitary, but again. We gotta get this side active. I'm probably just gonna build like a hot tub pool here. I really don't care. We got another jet suppose. Let's get another V-gun here. Let's get V-gun. V-gun. Hot dog squad. On this side, get the drinks. There the cuppa. There the cuppa. Shop. I can't allow. We'll stick with those though, right there. Yeah. Oh. Now. Oh, 5 hours in this fucking thing. Ay, ay, ay. Add here, because we're going to build up. We can build a small pool. We can build a small pool here. Let's get the freaking barrels. And so actually, we need to go nuts on the freaking benches, but get some barrels here. Becomes a fucking mess. And let's get the barrels. Because everyone will get panicky because when they don't like it. Because they need to have some barrels to help them relax. But else I could put it in here anyways, so. At least take care of their panicky. That takes the coast, one big coast, they'll do that. Fine. Let's see. If we're gonna build another pool, it's gonna be entirely over. It's gonna be something else we can do. Maybe we gotta do some landscaping here. Nope, we can't really, because that's what we got is this land. Right. Okay. I mean, it's buildable, it just could be under freaking nasty terrain. Okay. Small pool. I haven't doing anything more with this either. I will shove ya. Right there. Okay, facilities. Oi, 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 oi. We'll get the scenery bonus soon. Needs 2. Everybody do like a simple hot tub or scenery auction here. I'm not entirely sure. You had a change room this side down here. We go back and forth. There we go. Like you in there. Gotta go there. Now let's get this facilities in this corner. Which should be all good, goody goods. Probably had a racing slide there. Got it going. Let's see, we need a dragger here. We'll work on scenery when we get this shit done. Once we get scenery, that's when the money's gonna start flowing. So let's get the main stuff done here. So you can dry off. because I want to get out of this scenario of just career missions longer than I should. But now as we get there and dryer, that should take care of that. Okay. Now once you get the scenery flowing, we'll be fine. Okay. Problem with that, they have to fucking reach the pool. I guess what I'd be doing would be that, but I think that's just barely enough in the pool. Or just get reached right on the pool. I think it's just enough. Would be perfect, but no, because that area is not buildable. Plus that's too gigantic big anyways. This, however, I think can be fine. Good though. Yeah, no. Well, maybe. Yeah, nope. That's just too much. That's just not right to do that. Well, I guess we're going simple, going back simply. Because I decided to go big with a pool anyways. I went for some simple. I mean, it could be a bit hazardous. I think just go outright, just get rid of this path here. Maybe use this side then. I mean, it's far though, but I think it's just way too far for the back. Onward! Okay. Maybe add another one and another side in the mix. We're mostly going for pool and fumes here. I don't want to push any more things here. Simple water side would be nice, but I think I'm just pushing too much. Or stick with it, just add to the other side of it. It's debatable though, but honestly we could have just basically want to see visualize this. No, but just hooks it into the other side. If we can move the other side, we got something. But no. No simple baby slide. Maybe be a clusterfuck, but it gets the job done. Of course, it doesn't want to. Why? Because it's a bitch. They're called mental expansion. It's called being a mental expansion. Once we get the proper things here, we get something cool. Alright, we got a bunch of slides in that corner. These for attraction, we're getting the money done. Let's actually add souvenirs here. And I think we'll be all set and ready to go nuts on the scenery, and then we'll be all good, hopefully. I swear this just takes longer than it should. And I think it's time to go ham on the rocks. Time to go ham. Well, ham being freaking nuts on the freaking aesthetics, yes. That's gonna be a gigantic waterfall. Or enough to do so. We need big rocks. We need rocks. Nice little waterfall. Add water jets on this other side. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. Getting too dirty, huh? Let's see, when you filters, don't worry, we'll get you taken care of. Okay. Now for the flank 5, which is basically needs a bit more attractions, which will be fine. Okay. This got to be an aggressive expansion. Just need to work onto the stars, but I think we'll be all good. Souveniring. Mostly trying to get to the final small spots of rides. That's what your issue is for fucking being our thing here is irritating. Guess I've been quiet, busy focusing. Like sometimes I just randomly toss random shit in here just to make it stick. It works sometimes. Guess might as well put it right here then.
How do you keep
Girl!
How do you manage to hide how reckless you
Oh, yeah.
Excuse me.
Fucking
Oswald
hell.
knows many things, but he is not reckless.
Fucking hell.
Are you sure you've sworn revenge against the right person?
Well, I do admit I could be a bit erratic in my youth. You know, always drawn to the next shiny project. But I have learned from my mistakes, Kenta. That I promise you.
No. No! I refuse to believe you've changed. You cannot ruin my family one day and be perfect the next.
Oh, perfect! You'll make me blush.
This can't be happening. Fine. Fine. You've done such a good job here. Take it. Take both halves. I'm leaving. I'm not wasting another second around this place.
Did he just give us the whole area? Is he all right?
Ah, he will be, in time. At least if he comes back, he'll come back to something wonderful.
I'm done here. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, that took fucking 6 hours? And our 3-minute restart. Oh, fucking hell. Epilogue. There's an epilogue here. Whew. Oh, it's 6 hours. I haven't eaten anything since that day to do. Oh, yeah. I still got fucking one more stream to do. Oh, okay. Oh, Lord. Oh. Ugh, this was successful. Painfully, but success. Regardless. Guess she had some fucking plans, actually, but this will have to get stuck into something. Oof. 2 hours, I mean, an hour, and then I'll probably push this 7:30. Take a shower, get something. Yeah. Whew. Oh, God, hell. Double Trouble is finally done. Now we got the Guard of Edith. Alright, let's take a look at the Guard of Edith, and then I think we'll go from there. We'll start. Well, actually, we're done. I just want to see it as we know what we got to do with. Whew. What have we got?
Hello
We're in
there,
London.
my trusty companion.
Ish.
We've got a marvelous project on our hands. Our client, Edith, is a lovely woman and the matriarch to a
we're going
successful
mythology
family-run
again.
business franchise, no less.
Hang on. Edith as in Auntie Edith. As in, for all your needeth, call Auntie Edith. Oh man, I love that advert.
The very same, my boy. She wants us to turn her stately garden into a theme park for her whole family to enjoy.
Well, if it isn't my favorite park designers. It's so lovely to see you, Oswald dear.
Nana Betty, we weren't expecting any visitors. What brings you to Edith's home?
Oh, don't mind me. Edith is an old friend. I'm just here to offer my support and guidance in her absence.
Edith didn't say anything about a consultation before she left.
She probably didn't want to bother me by asking, Eugene. But I wouldn't miss this for the world.
We're not one to turn down a helping hand when it's offered. On that note, let's get started.
Guardian of Edith and mythology. Well, I just gotta see what we got. Quite a big land, decently. Holy hell. Let's see. How big is the land? Oh, that's entirely is the own separate thing. Yeesh. Not bad on that part. You see by the looks of it. Interesting approach on that. Huh. Well, not that bad. It's a garden, so I gotta do some phonetic garden friend person one spot or something. Okay, so it's mythology. And what's the weather gonna be? Let's see. High temperature's gonna be 40 to the 30s. It's gonna winter in a temperate area. Okay, we get 100 grand at the start. Shocking, but I feel like somebody's gonna be fishy with that. Well, let's save the park on that. We can actually get this done with. Alright, that's what we just gonna see it. Well, Jesus Christ. Alright, guys, that's gonna be enough for Planet Coaster. I got things to cover within the hours. I got stuff to do. So I'll try to get as many things as done. But overall, guys, I'll see you guys shortly. Have a good one. Leave a follow and subscribe, and I'll see you guys soon.